Yes, sir, but that is running under the heading hearing. That is why I am mentioning. 156, item number 156.
Your Lordship, I crave leave to mention a matter.
Yes.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, it's a first appeal. It's a 2013 application, Your Lordship. After the Jalpaiguri circuit bench started, it was never sent from the principal bench. The record was never sent to the circuit bench, Your Lordship. Kindly, if you pass this necessary direction so that the record could be sent. It is a changed brief, Your Lordship.
That is in the administrative side, madam. That can be done, but not in the judicial side. We can't pass an order in vacuum without a file before us. So just pass on the box. You give the number in the administrative side. We will take care of that.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes. Call the list. Inform the other side.
Informed, I have already informed.
Huh? Oh.
Item number 1. Correction. Correction.
Yes.
তা ভুল হয়েছে আমার এটা।
What?
Purchase APP হবে না, নীলয় চক্র কিছু দিয়ে।
APP টা দিও না তো। APP. Why APP?
I don't know, man.
You have written this.
Actually, Tapan,
You have written.
actually we write.
Yeah, no. You have written in pencil.
Hi, but
So you correct it first. You
Tapan Bhattacharya is the senior. He's not.
How you have done?
No, only Nilay Chakraborty will be the APP.
They know. Yes.
Number 2.
Next. Call Subhasis Mishra. Anybody knows? Call him. এটা হয়েছে তো 2 নম্বর। ওকে আসতে দাও। আমি জানি কি আছে। I know. Give.
Item number 3.
Defective. Can I start to be?
Lodge file statement.
Yes.
are for the case.
Lodge.
Where is the appellate? Taking advantage of the back end of the circuit. Pass over, call it. Amit Shah.
হ্যাঁ, এটা কালকে দিয়েছে।
হয়ে গেছে। Pass over করে রাখো।
Item number 5.
My lord, this is my contempt application. I beg to appear virtually, my lord. On the last occasion, Lordship had directed us to serve the other side, the alleged contemners, and come back. I'm told, my lord, that the service is not
Where is
complete
the
yet.
affidavit of service?
But it's not complete, my lord. My affidavit, my service is in fact not complete.
Service
I was
is not
praying for a
complete?
not this week, my lord.
The service is not complete. Let this matter go out of this. Liberty to mention. Next.
Item number 7.
Novankur Pal. We will not come. Not this one. Next. 8.
Paying for one of us, Mr. Vikramaditya, I led by Mr. Vikramaditya Bose. He's in book number 3. He has one fixed matter at 10:30. Last occasion,
What is this?
appeal was,
The appeal is already heard.
yes,
Then
had,
why it is appearing under order 41?
I don't know, there is a direct.
Sorry, it appears that the appeal has already been heard, had already been admitted on what? On 20th February 2025. So stop. Let this matter go out of this. We have no jurisdiction now. Let me do it as a single bench.
Item number 9. Well, in this matter, the last respondent, well, the receipt has come back to me. It has returned back to the sender. Well, it has not been served.
Receive back with.
Well, it is received back.
The service is not.
7/3/2020.
Service is not complete.
A defective TH was.
Let the matter go out of this. Liberty to mention. Next.
Well, it's same with the next one matter.
Same order.
Item number 10.
Okay, number 10, same order. Same. Yes, call. Item number 2 to take your.
Item number 105.
105. Yes, call.
Item number 105.
Next.
106.
Next.
107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116.
Yes. ठीक है.
Item number 11. Twelve. 13. 14.
I for the petition.
DPS.
Lordship, on the other day,
Well, Mr. Vijit Sarkar is there in this matter.
What is this? It appears that there are a lot of, their hearing was conducted before the other bench.
other bench, yes, Lordship. Subsequently, it was transferred to next bench.
You know.
These matters were heard before my lords also. 42. After hearing my lords, that 1 day is required for
Is now argued.
Lordship. In item number, Lordship, on the other day, Honorable Justice asked me that if all the matters were similar or not. Lordship, the item number 15, it has a different stand altogether. All the matters are relating to non-compliance of 42, but item number 15, it has, if we say brush aside the point of 42, There are other grounds also. I can show your lordship that the item number 15 is not a commercial quantity.
What is?
But for the state, Mr. Vijay Sarkar is there, my lord. He is on his way, my lord. Just pass over the matter.
Let him complete, let him start.
If he comes, then it's okay. Otherwise.
Fifty-two A is not complied with. According to you, 52A was not complied with.
No, he has no case of 52, he is 42.
42.
Lordship, I
জানাতে হবে
Gazetted officer.
জানাতে হবে সিনিয়র অফিসারকে
Gazetted, he was not taken to gazetted officer.
no, lordship, that's 52A. This is not aspect here. The person who receives the information
who he has not informed to the senior
to the superior,
superior.
it has to be informed, and if not informed at that more juncture, then within 72 hours it has to be. Lordship, I gave a compilation of judgments before my lords with a short note.
This entitled you to get bail. How is that all?
No, this is not a, this is what you want.
No, that's not right.
It's not there.
I have given a bunch of judgments.
First
No,
thing,
we have the, without any, in a bunch, it is not there. It is in isolation, it has been given.
Here,
Oh, এখানে দিয়েছে।
so there was
42. NDPS with the
interception was done on the basis of prior information. which-
lordship.
Then this issue will come up.
Yes, lordship, prior information. What has fallen from the mouth of my lord, I can understand that if during Naka checking it was the vehicle was apprehended, then no question of compliance. Yes, lordship. But then 42(2) within 72 hours, the compliance has to be made. But here, in all the cases, prior information was received when the officer was in PS, police station. Now, lordship, if I may go through 42 first.
So what is the other side?
Is not yet.
But Mr. Sarkar is there.
Where?
Sarkar is, right now he's on code number 1.
No, he's
3,
coming, he's on his
Yes,
way.
he's on code number 3, madam.
Possible, my lord.
Yeah, now we are running short of time because the tomorrow is the only day.
Will take some time.
It will take time. Lordship, kindly see the other item number 15. Lordship, item number 15 kindly. It has a different. It is not commercial quantity. It's intermediate quantity.
Oh, then,
Item number 15.
and what is the other side?
I am always Ujjwal. Actually, my lord, it was written the civil matters to be taken. So
We have taken, we have completed.
yes, lordship.
After that, we will call it serially.
Kindly see, lordship, item number 15. 15.
Number 15.
15 ta dao to 15 ta konta.
Intermediary quality.
Yes, lordship. Kindly see page 18 of my petition. That's the scissor list. Page 18, there is a scissor list. Kindly consider three types of bottles of cough syrup was recovered. Kindly see.
You are who?
I am lordship. I am Pemba Sherpa.
No, you are Gajlu Rahman.
No, lordship, Pemba Sherpa. Item number 15. Hey, it's Pemba Sherpa.
Gajlu Rahman. 15 to Pemba Sherpa.
Wait a minute.
Lordship, 14, 16, 17, those are 42, so next circuit order has been given now. 15, page 18, Lordship. The description in paragraph number 5.
Yes.
Lordship, Palace is 2, that is item number 2, 3 bottles of Fencidil. 3 is 4 bottles of RE cuff, and 4 is 12 bottles of codeine. Now kindly see the chart sheet, page 27. In the middle portion, the IO has mentioned the regarding the FSL report identification. Kindly see identification.
Yes.
The sample exhibit A
Are positive.
and B are positive. So C is not positive. That is 12 bottles of codeine. The name is codeine, but it does not contain the salt. Within the list appended with the NDPS.
The codeine mixture is.
No, the name is codeine, but it does not have any codeine.
So the sample is positive in codeine phosphate.
Sample A and B, that is 3 bottles of Fencidil and 4 bottles of RE cuff.
Exhibit C was there.
Lordship?
Yes, containing the codeine phosphate. C1 could not be analyzed since it is not listed.
Lost listed.
Why it is not listed?
Because Lordship, there is a list. Can you
Schedule.
there is a list appended to the NDPS Act where the salts are there. Those salts come under only those salts come under the purview of NDPS. Others do not.
So what?
So it's only 3 and 4. That is 4 with 7 bottles. 7 bottles mean 100 ml means 700 ml. So
Yes, yes.
So Lordship is 700 ml, which comes under the purview of NDPS. And
What is the
1 kilo.
Commercial quantity.
No, 1 kilo, not 1 liter. Commercial. So it's 950 ml will be there.
Yes.
So it's below commercial quantity because the 12 bottles.
I understand.
So Lordship, I'm in custody for. So 37 body is no bar here. I'm in custody, Lordship. Lordship, 5 दिन आजके तो दिन. Lordship, more than 300 days.
Without perusing schedule, how can it be possible to?
No.
Does it have any Lordship?
Commercial quantity is.
100 ml each. 4 bottles of 100 ml each.
So 700 ml.
And 12 bottles?
12 bottles does not fall under the purview of NDPS. So the salt does not come into the list. So it becomes intermediate quantity. Lordship, I'm in custody more than 300 days.
So we have to hold that this is.
37 is not there, Lordship. No bar to grant bail. Charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet has been indicated or not. So you are the additional or
Additional public prosecutor.
so you have the responsibility to take up all the matters.
Definitely,
No,
I'm just.
He's raising
Raising a very vital
raising a
question.
very vital point. You
This-
say
this-
that whatever you have said, you.
Contemporary articles,
you
whichever is
indicate in the-
seized, well, this is not under the preview of.
No,
commercial
whatever
part.
article which is seized does not come within the purview of the commercial quantity. He is not saying so.
Well,
This is a charge sheet copy, please.
It is correct.
well,
Show him page 18.
Lordship,
First show him page
page
18.
18 देखो. Page 18.
Very interesting, what your officer has done.
Page 18. 3 রকম পাওয়া গেল. 3 বোতল, 4 বোতল,
One
5
is-
বোতল.
Please,
এটা হচ্ছে A,
no,
exhibit A.
don't. I'm just making it.
my lord,
Come to serial number 2.
serial number 2, my lord.
You will find 3
bottles
bottles
of
of Fencidil.
Fencidil.
And then at the end of that, exhibit A.
My
Did
lord,
you get it?
my lord,
Exhibit A.
my lord,
Kindly keep that in your mind. Exhibit A.
my lord.
Then come to 3. 4 bottles of Rica.
Yes,
100 ml each. Exhibit B.
it will be.
Then come to 4. 12 bottles of codeine,
my lord.
100 ml,
Exhibit C.
exhibit C.
Yes.
So these are the three Caesars.
My lord.
If we add together
Hmm.
with the 100 ml, it will definitely cross the commercial quantity. Now come to page 27. Come to page 27.
My lord.
Come after description. Heading you have got. Have you got description?
Yes, yes, my lord, yes.
This is a 3 green envelope packed sample containing 3 exhibits. Marked as
A1,
A1, B1 and C1.
Hmm.
Which are found as fanciful cuff linters, R cuff and codeine cuff. For all. Exhibit A1 is containing brown PET bottle with a brown color syrup liquid with a characteristic order bearing batch number such and such, having manufacturing date of such and such. B1 is containing the brown bottle, PET bottle with the orange and such, order of such and such, manufacturing such and such. Then exhibit C1
My lord.
is containing brown PET bottle, characteristic such and such. No difficulty. These were 3 samples. Then come to identification.
My lord.
Sample A and B1 are positive
Hmm.
for the presence of codeine phosphate.
Hmm.
Then qualitative exam. A1 and B1 are tested using the such and such.
Hmm.
A and then remarks are tested instrumentally method, each containing codeine phosphate. C1 could not be analyzed since it is not listed, hence all falls within the purview of NDPS. Now tell me that if the C1 was there, the why it has not been tested?
Your brother is your brother has come.
If it is outside the purview, I do not know.
Lordship, extremely apologize. Lordship, can you fix it? 11:30. Lordship, actually, in the morning, I see.
What is there? Kindly visualize. Now C1 was not,
Yes,
was said not tested. He says that, yes, so far as the A1 and B1 is concerned,
It was
3 and 4,
tested and
100 ml, 700 ml in total,
Hmm.
which is below the commercial quantity
Mallet.
because what it's called the 1 kg. So it will come around to 900 and something ml.
my lord.
C1, you have excluded.
So this is intermediate quantity.
So intermediate quantity. So rigor of 37 will not come. He is already there for 300 days.
Whether this submission is correct or not.
Now you have to just clarify the last sentence of remark. Please tell us what is this?
My lord, just
The
I'm
last sentence of remark, read. You have an experience in this regard. Tell us. Exhibit C1 could not be analyzed.
since is not listed.
Why? What is the meaning of that?
So this is not under the
And then
preview of
you say-
NDPS, my lord.
Then say, hence all. You read the
Yes,
language,
yes,
sir.
yes, yes.
Hence all. All means
Well, sir,
A1,
that-
B1, C1.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me, what is the effect of this? You have been able to create a confusion. Don't worry about it. Let us eradicate the confusion. Don't worry. You have been successful.
This is below the commercial quantity.
No. Then what is the meaning of this? C1 not analyzed. Then why you say it is not listed? I do not know why it is not listed. Listed means what?
As per the table, my lord.
And then would say hence all.
Typographical mistake.
All means A1, B1 and C1.
C1
So C1 is also positive, but not tested.
not tested.
Then what to do?
This is not intermediate quantity.
Then we'll have to go by A1 and B1, which is positive. Then it is an intermediate quantity, not a commercial quantity. Sir, he's creating a confusion. Remove that confusion. You do not know what he's doing.
Lordship, can you give me half an hour? Lordship, actually,
Why?
I got Lordship in the rain. I got Lordship. Lordship. Wait, again, I went back and
You got drenched.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship.
So you went back,
Yes, I went back and changed my coat and everything, Lordship.
but your mind is still one and the same. If you have read the brief, you know what is there.
Lordship, actually,
Return, sir, again.
he might give me things, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, I came in the bike, Lordship, sorry.
Also,
I have half an hour, Lordship, half an hour.
What is there in the, he must have
Once
read
I
it, he
have
will say that
go
what
to
is
the
there.
case diary,
This is
madam.
what a confusion is. What case
As
diary
per
will do?
his-
Charge
his-
sheet has been submitted.
But as per his submission, my lord, and the attachment with the petition, my lord, it is correct, my lord, the quantity is below the commercial quantity.
Now tell me any antecedent of the
That, my lord, আছে কিছু?
No, antecedent, no antecedent.
No, antecedent.
Lordship's query is Lordship regarding that whether regarding commercial quantity or intermediate quantity. Lordship, that is, I have noticed in the.
Charge sheet.
As per the.
Charge sheet
Caesar
submitted,
list,
madam.
As per the Caesar list, it is commercial quantity,
Yes, Lordship.
no doubt.
Yes, Lordship. After the chemical analysis.
But can the chemical analysis report suggests something else?
Yes.
Says only two were tested, third was
Third
not.
was-
It could not be, it was not, could not be analyzed. Why? Since it is not listed, I just wanted to know a clarification, what is the meaning of that? It is not listed. It was listed because C1 was taken.
Yes.
Description says C1 was taken.
So the list means the list appended with the, appended with the act.
Could not be analyzed.
My lord,
I
and
just-
thereafter,
you
my
will-
lord, and
It's not listed.
thereafter,
This is the
Hence
list.
all false.
it's
That is-
all false.
That is what I say, that why he used the word all.
This typography, Mr. Mayan.
All means what? A1, B1, C1? Or A1, B1, what?
According to.
C1 already excluded, C1 not
Then
verified.
it will be A1 and B1 only.
A1,
All.
B1, and thereafter,
Below-
they
below-
says the
below
all
what?
are on the
That is
PQ
what
of the
I'm saying.
NDPS.
That ambiguity, where is the FSL report? See this? Where is the FSL report? Where is your junior? He's coming by foot or
11:30,
what?
Lordship, 11:30, I'm coming, Lordship.
No, he's coming by.
Yes, Lordship. No, Lordship, he's coming by Toto, Lordship.
So he must be there in the court. Bring
10
him.
minutes, yes, I'm 10 minutes.
Bring him.
Sam-
Where is he?
10 minutes, Lordship is coming, sir.
What 10 minutes? The small circuit bench, 10 minutes?
Circuit bench for 15 days. That has been
But actually
reduced to
10
9
days, now here 9 days in this circuit
Actually 10 days.
and then 9 days. So should can we consider one thing, in March only we have one circuit, so the rest of the time what do we do?
District court.
Some of us don't go back, Lordship, because
Why?
we have settled here, we are not from Jalpaiguri.
Oh.
He is from Alipurduar.
It's difficult, Lordship.
Hmm.
It is in high- because only 1 week gap is there, so in sessions travel, Lordship knows that schedule is prepared. So it's not possible for us to attend the 1 week out there.
Within few months, this problem will be solved. Right?
And the trial court lawyers, when we at the time of vacation, we go, they tease us.
No.
What the High Court lawyers are doing here. We are ventilating our grievances because we are getting my lord for the last time now.
Only they sampled the total or total tested. This time, this one was not tested. He got tested by a judge. No test for any.
Lordship, test was done, but it is not listed in the table. The
That
salts
is
are there.
different thing. We should go by the report of the.
Sir, it says that identification only two samples. Then qualitative analysis only it says that it is only two exhibits. They were tested samples. That means C1 was never tested.
My.
Just give me that chemical analysis report. तरी तो इस ने तो बोलना is the state forensic laboratory or the central?
Lordship, it has been given to the State Drugs and Control Research Laboratory, Lordship.
So regional.
Then what to do?
So intermediate quantity. You are saying so.
No, Lordship, A and B and B1 have only tested them.
So it is below, it is, the commercial quantity is 1 kg. And if both A and B is taken together, it is 700 ml. which if you convert, it will be 900 something. 1 kg is equivalent to 900 and something ml. So at least 900, which is below 1 kg. If it is below, then it's an intermediate quantity. Section 37 regular will not come.
And
Then the discussion. I asked you any antecedent of these, if their antecedents are there,
300 days.
then we can understand, we can refuse to exercise discretion. Otherwise, the bail is a rule and the jail is the exception. What you are doing?
One day we can take time, Lordship.
What take time? Can you change this report? So what you will do for in 1 day, 24 hours, tell me? Can you change this?
Lordship, why he has not yet tested, Lordship.
This is up to you. And there is a judgment of the apex court. Have you seen that? I took a dissenting view in this regard. Second testing.
It was referred to the third judge.
So
At least we have to.
Supreme Court has said, so I think paragraph 23 of the judgment is very clear.
So he has already.
Why you have not sent it again, C1? You could have made an application before the jurisdictional officer. You could have made it that this is what the mistake is. C1 has to be tested, resent for testing, reason has to be given, which you did not resort to. What to do, sir? Is earlier application dismissed or not? Yes, dismissed on 2 occasions. Where 2 occasions, sir. One is on 29/7, another is on 8/11. One is 359, another is 456. Where is that order?
Please give us my record, sir. এই ওটা নিয়ে নিন আমি আমার রেকর্ডটা ওনাকে দিয়েছি
And you have made a
My
parking.
apologies, Lordship. I came late, Lordship. My extreme apologies, Lordship. I came late.
This is the third
Only 15, because it had other ground, and 14, 16 and 17, that 42, it requires,
Then before the another page, after the next circuit, 16 and 17.
oh yeah, 42.
52.
42.
It's called the next.
Deep level, no,
Next circuit. Next circuit.
17 it has been complied.
it has not been complied.
I have the evidence.
Anyhow, that.
Next circuit.
Next circuit.
Document you-
Call 18.
Item number 18, I'm paying for next set.
Yes.
18, I'm paying for next set. So Sandeep Datta is,
Are you apprehensive of this?
I have been instructed by.
Next circuit? No.
Next circuit. I don't know.
19. 19, I'm paying for next set.
I am for the state level.
Next to next circuit. No, I am very, very liberal now.
No chance. No chance. Commercial quantity, exclusive position, everything is done.
Before my departure, I do not want.
But I have not.
Well, 20 also I'm paying for next set.
Even a next to next circuit.
No, my lord, only next set.
Next circuit. So put it out. On the prayer, put it out. Next.
21.
Yes, 21. Where is Mr. Saha Poddar? Next.
My lord, I am for the state and state is ready with the city.
Pass over. Yes, next.
22.
22 plus 1.
22 plus 1. 22 plus 1.
22 password.
Next.
23.
State is ready.
23.
Passing over. No.
Next.
over this matter.
24. 25.
25, you are.
I'm for the state.
Yeah.
My lord, the petitioner was arrested on 25th of August 2024. my lord.
21.
25th of August 2024.
4.
And my lord, as per the version, as per the FIR, my lord, the complaint,
What was again allegedly recovered from your possession?
4,800
What was the offensive?
no, my lord, the tablets, my lord,
Tramadol hydrochlorosis.
Gamma.
Tramadol hydrochlorosis.
2021.
Gamma?
20 bundles. My lord, there is a reason behind this petition, my lord. In the
Did you
story,
have a drug license with you?
my lord, I was not in, neither I was on the scooty, my lord. It is admittedly written in their complaint itself that the rider of the scooty fled away. I am a local resident, my lord. I was a passerby, my lord.
His bill pay turned down, lordship, 438.
I was a passerby, my lord, and it is also verified by the police that I am a resident of the nearby place, my lord. My lord, the scooty does not belong to me. The scooty belongs to the other accused person as named here, my lord. And after a verification, it was found that the scooty was in my paragraph 5. It is written, my lord, the scooty, Mr. Aditya Mali, who is the owner of the scooty, bought it from one Sanjog Kumar Lama, my lord. And my lord, even if I was, for argument's sake, even if I was on the scooty, my lord, if I just trying to imagine that the rider of the scooty fled away from there and I was sitting there to be arrested, my lord. The actual thing is, I was a passerby. And I was asked to be, when I saw so many policemen running and all, I stopped and asked what happened, my lord. I was asked to be a witness there, my lord. When they could not find Mr. Aditya Mahali, who is supposed to be the owner of the scooty, and also he has had criminal antecedent, my lord. I was made a scapegoat, nothing more than that, my lord. I am inside.
Was there any previous enmity with these police officers?
No, my lord. My lord, the police.
Why the police?
The police behaves like a-
one person.
My lord.
He was arrested on the spot. The recovery was made from the scooty.
The recovery was made from the scooty, my lord.
So one gentleman and one who has fled away could have been. The police is not supposed to implicate you in this regard unless there are something.
My lord,
there.
on the streets, my lord, the police behaves like almighty, my lord. They can actually
No,
implicate.
no. I have seen in many of the cases, the police really says that I recovered it from him. The other scooty, he fled away from the spot.
Who was
Named such and such, never implicate the witness as. the
My lord,
accused.
I am neither, the scooty does not belong to me. I
Maybe,
was
sir.
not on the scooty, my
You
lord.
must be holding a scooty.
I was holding the scooty, my lord.
Maybe.
It was running, my lord, as per
And
the.
how the rider flew, then it was running.
So that
How it was
is, that
running
is,
the
that
scooty?
is what I am also trying to understand, looking at the complaint, my lord. The rider fled away and I was there present to be arrested, my lord. This is the
Who was
version
the
of the.
pillion rider?
Pardon, my lord.
Who was the pillion rider?
Aditya Mahali, Lordship. Aditya Mahali. That is the registered owner.
Registered owner
registered-
also, but my lord, and
registered
he
owner
has
another
criminal antecedent as per the
Aditya Mahali is
policeman.
the pillion rider.
As per the
Pillion
police,
rider. Then who is he?
I am a nobody, my lord. I do not know. Also.
Let him say.
As
who
you,
is
as
he?
you, as your lordship.
4,800 capsules. Cameral
From his
capsule.
pocket.
No, from his position, Lordship.
From his how?
How the
lordship.
possession is there? Accept.
How position? From where you got it? From the
Recover-
scooty
recovered from the
or
scooty,
from,
Lordship.
from
But-
his
but as
pocket
per the
or
seizure
from his,
list
the.
From the position of this petitioner.
sack or something you must have written. To us, that what you have written.
From the position of parent petitioner.
Only
This is a
position will not do. From where you recovered it?
4,000 is not a small quantity.
Where is the information? The description? Where is the description? From where it was recovered? To us.
From the position. Lordship.
What a position?
Bag, Lordship. Carrying a bag, Lordship.
That is what I am asking. Where is that?
Did not go
Where
to
you have stated? Where you have stated the bag? From the position. How? Something.
So prima facie goes to show that.
Either he was there on the scooty, that scooty was intercepted, or he was just walking on the street, he was intercepted. What I can understand, there may be several theories. Where you have written all this? Where you have written? I just wanted to know. You are supposed to intimate and go back and then write what has happened. When you lost an FIR after the season
Yes,
is
Lord.
made, what you have written to us?
Another thing is that scooty has not been seized. Scooty seized, Lordship.
Where?
RC book also seized, Lordship. Page
Seizure-
94.
seizure
RC
list
book
does
of
not show.
this seizure list. Thereafter, another seizure list, Lordship.
Where is that seizure list?
94. 94 is the RC book, Lordship.
RC, I
RC
want
book
to
of the
see the
scooty.
seizure list of scooty. You have to go through the CD first, sir.
Kindly,
before
Lordship,
moving
take up the serial, Lordship. Can I check
in
it?
High Court.
My lord, according to the, my lord, complaint, my lord, the memo of evidence I am just reading, my lord, detained only one person along with one cartoon and the rider, detained person that, my lord, on scooty, the fled away from the spot. One person fled away from the spot.
Where is that complaint?
My lord. This is written on the memo of evidence. my lord.
This is what is the most ambiguous document one can find. Memo of evidence.
How long you are in custody?
195 days, man.
25th August.
My lord, by the time I'll prove that I'm innocent, my lord, I'll be serving for 4.
So, this is a factual aspects, all these.
I understand, my lord, but prima facie, I don't have a possession.
No.
Conscious
This
possession also I
cannot be
don't.
done right now, the investigation stage or something. We have to rely upon the submission of the investigating authority right now. At this stage of trial,
No charge sheet is submitted.
Charge sheet is already submitted.
With
my lord.
official report, Lordship.
Scooty has not.
Where is that?
Scooty has not been seized. Take time.
Lordship, kindly one day, Lordship.
I have the prep for you. You did not go through. We shall write it down. Your performance. In the order sheet. Because they can very easy.
Where is the earlier order of rejection?
My lord, it is in page, last pages, my lord, certified copy is given.
Oh, no, before this court,
Before this court, this is the first time I'm appearing.
what are you talking about? The anticipatory bail, where is the order? Rejecting your anticipatory bail.
It was 12th of February 2025 by the Sessions Court, Alipurdwar.
Anticipatory bail was rejected here. Have you stated in your petition?
But third para last portion. Yes. Yeah.
So how is?
You have not mentioned that you applied for the anticipatory bail.
No, but I,
CRM A 8X7. Your name is Aditya Mahali.
No.
No, my
Lordship, Aditya Malik is
Mirza,
another
Mirza.
petitioner.
he is the other
Mirza.
petitioner.
His anticipatory bail was rejected.
I'm Rohit Mirdha, my lord.
Because you are apprehended on
I'm
the spot. So
yes.
there is no question.
No question of
anticipatory
anticipatory. As it is. my lord.
What থেকে arrest করেছে?
Where is that?
এখানে এটা তো মেন সিজন লিস্ট। ওয়েট করে স্কুটি সিজন লিস্টে কোথায়? না এটা তো কার্টুনটা সিস্টেম।
So you are driving the motorcycle, scooty.
No, my lord. The rider,
That has been reported here.
my lord, that must be the Aditya Mahali case, my lord. Your lordship is right.
Who said you can say right? Your loss is
Rohit Medha.
Rohit
He is
Medha.
in producing here with one such and sir.
The second paragraph, third paragraph. Written complaint Rohit Mitra and the rider of the vehicle. Give it that to no, 6 section 1 scooty. That 2 persons in one scooty having such a is coming towards Kalchini area from huge consignment of supposed to be shell. There is a reason to believe that such were consignment. So you was either you are driving the scooty or you are alien rider. So
My lord, it is written that the rider of the scooty fled away.
there, in the scooty there are 2 persons.
But RC book of the scooty, my lord.
Just a minute. You do. In scooty there are 2 persons.
As per the complaint.
Yes, we have to believe the
Yes,
complaint
yes,
right
yes,
now.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Whether you are not there,
That is a
factual
subject matter of
aspect.
trial, yes.
That can be.
But my lord, how can I be in conscious possession of anything if at all is found there, my lord? The scooty does not belong to me, my lord.
Okay.
The substance which was there, if at all there is, it was inside the scooty.
Yes.
I do not have the keys also.
So you have to prove all this. Conscious possession, the concept of conscious possession. That is, I am telling, on 2 persons.
My lord, RC book of scooty is seized, my lord.
Why is the scooty? Scooty has not
There
been
is no
seized.
seizure, my lord.
Why is the IO?
RC book seized, and from that scooty, my lord, the cartoon has been transferred.
This is my case,
The
my lord.
present
I was a
petitioner
passerby, my
intersected
lord,
with cartoon.
and the police only verified that I am a
My
local
lord.
resident, my lord.
Sir, what you are
Search and
saying,
seizure is
sir, what you are saying, I think the complaint, it was done by the, SI.
Sanjeev
The
Kumar,
SI,
Sanjeev Kumar.
Sanjeev Kumar, yeah, he narrated a different story, what you are saying. In the complaint, which is at page 11, different story. That's a different story.
So you will read your CD here before us, sir.
my lord, case that is.
What example you are setting?
IO is here.
Yes, sir.
What he has done? Where he has stated that he was also the pillion rider of the scooty. You say you recovered from the scooty, then he must be a pillion rider or a rider. Where it is stated?
But on the complaint minor, it was written, my lord, but seizure is, seizure list is not there.
Where is the, we are looking at the complaint.
My lord.
Can I read this? SI Sanjeev Kumar Burman of Kalchini PS District Alipurduar do hereby lodge
He is the
this
reading
written
officer.
complaint
No.
against Rohit Midda, that is his such and such of the factory line or such and such, and the rider of the vehicle,
My lord.
name Aditya Mahadev, such and such to the effect that today on 25 received secret source information that two persons in one scooty having registered number is coming from
So and
this Kalchini area from Kuch Bihar, carrying huge consignment of the contraband substance, which are supposed to sell to their their designed customer in Kalchini PS area. So either he is a pillion rider or he is a rider. What? And he say rider fled away. What is this? Then who is he? You say the Mohali was a pillion rider. Tell me the story, the gospel story.
my lord, just 10 minutes password, my lord, I am just talking with the
Look at that page 11 of the
complaint. Yes, case study,
your
case study.
junior
there
has
is-
not read it. Not so easy to defend, sir. I think it is more onerous a responsibility entrusted upon you to defend. You are a prosecution. You are really serving to a society. A crime which is a crime against the society, not an individual. And if you are so complacent in this regard, then what can I do? You have not read it at all. We are reading. We are pointing out that this is what that story is made of. And he is taking advantage of this.
My lord, there are few more discrepancies also, if I may be allowed to.
Then take a matter of trial. Let's go and take a
In the document itself, my lord.
the story you have made out nothing. You have not read, sir. This is really very unfortunate. Yes.
Two persons are.
And IO does not know what he has written. I asked you a very specific question. Was he a pillion rider or a rider? Straight away tell us. Your IO is not able to say that whether he's a pillion rider or a rider. Complaint indicates that he was a pillion rider. Is there any antecedent?
No, my lord. Not of even petty offenses.
Next.
What?
Taking time or not? What?
Time loss. What?
What time? No time. 15 minutes, come at 12. So the next.
Lordship, give me short passover.
I am for the state, my lord.
Lordship, give me short passover. Senior is on the way.
Who is on the way?
Sir, senior. Senior constable.
Who is so senior?
Ranjit Singh. Ranjit Singh.
Ranjit Singh. He's the advocate and record. How can he be your senior? What contraband, commercial quantity?
Yes.
Passover, he's asking.
27.
Yes. Yes, sir.
27.
Yes.
I am on behalf of the accused petitioner, my lord. Fact of the
What
case-
is alleged against you, sir?
Alleged against commercial quantity, but actually no contraband article seized from my possession, your honor. I was mere a passenger, passenger.
Passenger or a passerby?
But the contraband articles were seized inside the seat of the driver
And you are,
and also foot
you are
pedal.
also inside the vehicle. You are also inside the vehicle. Is it
Was
correct?
it
in
was
that
it a
photo.
commercial bus or?
Toto.
what?
In the Toto.
Having bags inside
But-
the bags, 197, 196 bottles of codeine
So
and
if he's
50,
a- if
13.52.
If he's a commuter, anybody who can take a ride on a Toto from one destination to another. He's not supposed to know what is kept inside the.
It's not inside. It was, the bag was kept upon the,
Between two legs.
in front
between
of
two
the passenger seat.
Yeah.
In front of the front of
I
the
am
passenger
reading-
seat.
Between two legs.
My lord, I am
So
reading.
if
some
articles are
portion-
kept there, no one will sit there, no, Lordship, because. those are bags.
Driver will say the passenger.
Lordship, what happened?
I am
The
reading out.
Toto collided. And two passengers, the two ladies got injured. Police came and the driver fled away of the Toto, took the ladies to the hospital, and the bags and the Toto was brought to the police station. From the bags, the articles were seized. Now, the suspicion where it is raised, Lordship, as per their statement, they boarded the Toto from a particular place for going to a particular place. But CCTV, Lordship, can you see page 3? I have one of the paragraph of the case of the complaint.
Complete.
No, CS, this is going on. Lordship says the CCTV shows. So the CCTV footage does not tally their statement from where they have boarded and.
My lord, I am reading out. some
Investigation
portion-
going on.
Investigation is not complete, sir. 180 days.
No, my lord, I am reading out some portion of the written complaint, that is annexure D. Second para. The Toto which was brought to PS was carrying two lady passengers and the bags. As soon as the Totos collided, the driver fled away. Driver fled away in front of the police, my lord. And thereafter, one bag was found near the foot brake pedal and another bag inside the cabinet of driver's seat. More so, my lord, the contraband articles were seized in absence of the accused person, my lord.
How you have
Because
indemnified?
the accused were taken to the hospital and the Toto was taken to the police station where the ASI produced those people.
According to you, the moment the Toto collided, and the contraband which was kept in the driver's side, just it really popped up and came on the passenger side.
Yeah, between the space of the passenger
Immediately
seat.
that jumped.
Yes.
And that is carrying near about 20 kg. It's a very lightweight that it just flown and then came on the
No,
passenger
my lord,
side.
I am saying that drivers fled away, creating suspicion.
So it's a matter of trial, sir. Take a defense, no difficulty. Investigation is continuing, let it be completed. Thereafter, we'll see.
I am totally innocent,
This
my
is-
lord.
Uh, Next. नहीं, but it's not नहीं. Passover. 29.
She praying for next circuit.
Next circuit. On the prayer. 30.
30 minutes, I'm for the state, my lord.
Next circuit.
I'm holding the. Well, this is a very vital matter, my lord. They are day by day, my lord, 300
Day by day,
matter.
let us see.
Have you Helias client, my lord. Day by day, CD is coming, my lord.
And trial is being protracted for.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm
Said your lordships had called for a report from the prosecution. So, my lord, why are the charges are not getting framed?
Why?
Why the charges are not getting framed?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
my lord, I have brought the order sheets of the lower court. My trial court. Or the jurisdictional court, my lord. That is the best way to say.
That is what I express always.
Actually, the habit has become, my lord. That's why it'll take some time.
আরে এটা আরেকটা দে কপি
This was on first order is on 27th of February. Prior to that, on the same month, that is on 6th of February, 2025. Reverse way, my lord. Every day they are filing the bail application. Every day.
for Chandan Mohan Gaur.
While their application is pending before the High Court, in the meantime, they file bail petition in the lower court. Nothing could be proceed because the CD is with us. We are holding the CD. Now, my lord can come to the facts of the case, my lord. This is a case, my lord.
My lord. My lord, in this matter, there are two very crucial points. One is section 479 of the Sanhita, which 479 of the Sanhita. Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita.
Oh.
BNSS, my lord. Sanhita. Yes. So, my lord, it promulgates the maximum detainment that a prisoner can go through. In our case, the highest punishment is 8 years. So, if we count one third of the
Started under
punishment.
section 419.
So, please kindly let me. Yes, in my case, it is one third.
Go for a half.
If you are responsible or defense is responsible for the delay. what
My
will
lord,
happen?
Chandan Mohanto is not responsible.
It's a
Lord,
case
we-
of 14 and 14
Sir,
of the foreigners.
You'll
No,
kindly
you
let me.
No, allow you to speak.
My lord.
Yes.
Lord, one thing is very important. There are altogether 14 accused persons. The record was split at the time of commitment because two accused persons were absconded. 12 persons are being tried before the jurisdictional court. I am one of them. Everyone else is on bail. The case against them was sheltering me. That is admitted. However, they have all been granted bail. Only I remain. I am in custody, my lord, for 810 days. No, 970. I am in custody for, my lord, 810 days. The maximum imprisonment that I can be detained is 973 days according to me. If, my lord, the 8 years punishment is counted for. The maximum imprisonment that I can go through is 973 days. Till that time, I may remain in custody. I have already undergone imprisonment for 810 days. On the last occasion,
100 something is left.
left, my lord. However, my lord, on the last occasion, I had given your lordship,
Judgment of a
yes,
Supreme Court.
frank witness. And my lord, there is another judgment of the Madras High Court in Karthik Parthivan.
Yes.
Article 21, my lord, is as much applicable to a foreigner as it is to an Indian citizen.
No difficulty.
Lord, kindly grants me bail, my lord, because I'm already in any condition, my lord. I will not leave the jurisdiction. I will deposit my passport. However, that has been seized already. I will, my lord, not leave the jurisdiction of the
Which foreigner from?
Lord,
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Lord, the only case against me was that I was here on a valid visa. However, I overstayed. I overstayed. That is, my lord, the principal allegation against me. They have, my lord, seized other documents. However, they do not belong to me. They have not been able to attribute or link those documents to me in the charge sheet. Lord, will find that. They're only trying to make up a case of forgery and all of that. However, none of that is there in the charge sheet. The only case against me is overstaying my stay in India.
You took this point before me, at least. My brother was not there. No, before us.
No, Lord, this point was not taken. Article 21 was not taken.
Chandan Kumar Mahato.
Yes.
Who are you? Chandan Kumar Mahato.
Chandan Kumar Mohanto.
And you took this point of 1/3. We rejected it.
At that stage, my lord. At this stage, my lord, I'm only
Same stage.
170 days short of that 1/3 period.
So still there is 100 something short of.
170.
Article 21 should come in the way. Article 21 should militate with my
Take care
custody.
of that. What is the grievous nature?
I have overstayed. My lord. They have seized numerous documents. However, they haven't been
What
able
you are
to link
doing
that.
here? What you are doing here?
You managed to get your name included in the voter list.
Lord, that is their allegation.
Your intention is to permanently, how your name came in the voter list.
My lord, kindly takes up the takes up the voter card. My lord, kindly takes up the voter card.
You are a foreign national, came on a visa.
Yes, my lord.
Then why you included your name in the voter list?
My lord, I'll take your lordship with that.
Tell me.
It says, my lord, the
That is
epic.
what is the finding? I am just reading from our
Yes.
both of us.
That was your lordship's finding. However, my lord will find
And
item
you
number.
did not challenge this before the higher court.
My lord, I am here on Article 21. My prolonged custody, my lord. And the delay in trial cannot be attributed to me.
Article 21 is not an unbundled right to constitute fundamental right.
I am not
It
wanting.
says established subject to the established procedure of law. If you read Article 21.
Yes, my lord.
It does not say that. The personal liberty, the Constitution of India.
Another thing, if the defense is responsible for the delay, whether Article 21 can be changed.
We will.
My lord, Chandan Mohanto is not responsible. There are altogether 12 accused persons.
Defense, here it is defense. You are supported by some of the Indians.
It says that no person shall be deprived of his life or personal liberty except according to the procedure established by law. Now, this is the procedure which is established by law.
However, my lord, the procedure is going through a prolonged delay which
So
cannot be
now-
attributed to
Now
me.
you have to consider that.
They are
when-
not
when you
responsible.
Took Article 21.
Yes.
Take into account, then we say that what is the nature of an offense? If you're so innocent that you simply overstate, maybe a mistake, nothing of that kind. But incriminating material which they unearthed during the investigation shows otherwise.
It is there, Milord.
It's there,
Milord,
it's there.
Kindly
But
consider,
not,
Milord, two things. I have my relatives in this place. I will not abscond, Milord. I have my relatives. Those
Now,
relatives
why
have
you
also
can-
been arrested.
What is the purpose for which you are visiting? Whether for touring purpose or?
Milord, that at this stage I cannot divulge because that may be held against me.
So what is your submission, sir?
Madam, this Chandan applied for passport. Now they can say, okay, our name has been entered, it's a fake name, or the prosecution has entered my name in the voter list. He has applied for a passport. While at the time of verifying the passport, the police has found all these fake documents. And what they have collected? One original ID card of Government of People Republic of Bangladesh. Not only that, the COVID vaccination was also taken in Bangladesh. That certificate is also there. Now regarding overstaying in India, he came on the basis of a visa, on the basis of a passport. And what did that? He applied, he changed the name of his father. He stayed in a house of one Girish Mahanto, and he showed him as his father. He obtained all the documents, everything all fake. So starting from the school's living certificate, then the voter list, later on the voter list was rectified, his name was deleted from that document also we have. And suppressing all the things, he is a married, his wife's documents are also with us, who lives in Bangladesh. Now, apart from now he is saying an overstaying of visa means there is the Immigration Act, my lord. My lord may be knowing all, yesterday the bill has been passed in the parliament to extend the punishment to 5 years. That is also there.
That cannot be given
No. I'm just only a recommendation has been made to extend it to 5 years because it's a grievous offense to overstay in India. So now, my lord, as per the Immigration Act, they have to apply for the extension of the visa. If they have not done it, then automatically, and now they have applied for passport. That document is visa. What more, my lord? His intention is clear.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he is in custody for about
Your lordship.
No, not press.
Not today. Next circuit.
Milord,
Women related. The woman related offense. Yes.
His diary has not been received, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
The application
the
was.
date was fixed before the learned trial court on, my lord, 24th of February. The requisition has been sent from the office of the public prosecutor, but the case diary has not been, my lord, handed over to the office.
Why? Charges have been framed or not?
My lord, charges have been framed.
Trial is going on, trial.
The stage of, my lord, evidence. Evidence is going on.
Why you did not?
Requisition has. The case diary is still lying in the learned court below, my lord, the trial court.
Then we'll handle it for next circuit.
No, NDPS.
You are the husband.
Milord.
You committed
Um,
murder of.
Milord, the allegation is that, Milord, I am in custody for total 760 days, Milord. One witness only examined and that too hostile, Milord.
So
All accused persons have been enlarged.
you are the husband. The
That is
principal
the
accused.
allegation. Allegation is that, Milord, during quarrel, Milord, during quarrel between husband and wife,
The case of homicide, sir. The case of homicide. And Justice Bakshi has been very critical on this, on the last occasion when you not pressed your application.
Milord,
He has passed the practice jurisdiction.
Milord, lastly on 30 January 2024, thereafter, Milord,
Sir, I am talking about 8/12/2023 order. Then 30th January.
last week on 30 January 2024, Milord. Thereafter, more than a year, Milord.
Your husband
Milord.
mercilessly
No,
murdered
no, Milord.
your wife.
No, Milord. Actually, the allegation is that there was a quarrel between husband and wife. And during that quarrel, some injury inflicted
Why is that saying?
Mr. Porter.
Mr. Poddar was here, my lord.
He will not be here when the matter would be called. He will not be here. '85 and 103.
Lordship, 498A and 302 of IPC. My lord, within 5 years of marriage.
5 years.
5 years.
Yes. Dismiss for default. Pass over. Call it.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I have been informed that evidence in chief, examination in chief has recently taken place, and we have applied for the copies. Due to some discrepancies in the department, it is still not procured, Your Lordship.
So
Kindly fix in the next circuit, Your Lordship.
that witness has turned hostile.
Recently, there has been. I have been informed as such.
Was fixed in the month of November. Who is the state?
But Mr. Discharge is there.
Where is he? Calcutta has fixed the schedule which was there in the month of November. Up to 7 witness.
After a prolonged period, Your Lordship, the trial is.
Now again in the month of January it was there. No witness has turned up. Then how long will he continue? Tell us. He has annexed the copy of the order. January মাসে করেছিল ওখানে no witness turned up.
Status report একটা নিই আমরা সাধারণত। Status.
Why the witnesses are not brought?
How long you are in custody?
More than 2 years, Your Lordship.
Status report.
Custody for more than 2 years.
Praying for next circuit, my lord. Conducting advocate cannot appear because this court.
Cannot appear. Is there any impediment on his part? Because of us, cannot appear.
Lord, I'm on behalf of the petition, my lord. My lord, the FIR were drawn under section 326, section 302 and section 307 of the Indian Penal Code, my lord. Lord, I'm pressing my application on inordinate delay in the trial, my lord. My lord, the accused person has undergone custody for about 855 days. That is about 2 years, 4 months and 4 days, my lord. On 13 occasions, my lord, adjournment was sought by the prosecution, my lord. To be honest, my lord, on the 20th of November 2024 and on the 21st of November 2024, my lord, the public prosecutor.
Why is the public prosecutor? Yes. Why is the CD?
34, 38. 38. Next circuit. 38. Next circuit, next circuit. Next circuit. 39. 39. Do the first one, which is item number 34.
Yes, ma'am.
Do 34.
Mal.
And this also simultaneously. Now, 34 to bar kore rakho. The Passover ache una
34 I have.
Bring 34 also, 38 who is there.
Well, I am in foot number 2, my lord. For this.
No, next second.
38 na 34. No, let us we'll take first 38, then 34. Don't worry.
38 has been passed over, my lord, 34 and 39.
Oh, 39. Yes.
No, 39.
39. Yes, 39. So, is called, that is there or order dated 20th of February? Oh, sorry,
Tomorrow is the last day.
tomorrow you will have to do it. And your application, earlier application, whose application?
Hey, Amit.
Sridhar Verma?
Husband.
No, Shields, Manik Burma,
I forward this.
and Sridhar Burman, who was he? Who is he? And his earlier application for bail was rejected on 17/12. What is the reason for rejection? No. Of a wife within 5 years of marriage.
Yes.
You are a husband. So. Next. 40. 40. Charge sheet has not been collected by you.
Charge sheet filed, my lord.
Give it to him. The case of.
302, my lord. But it's a very heinous.
Next up. Return the CD.
Mal.
দেখো ওই অর্ডারটা করে দাও দ্যাট
বললাম না
My
lord, item number 41, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had fixed this matter to appear on 5th of this month, my lord. My lord, I was present before my lords. My lords had asked me to come and appear in person, my lord, because the victim lady is a 25-year-old woman.
Sorry.
Yes, my lord, I'm praying.
Any offense related to children or a woman, we cannot.
Yes, yes, my lord. I'm aware of that, my lord. My lord, because of my personal difficulty, my lord, I have to again come back.
Next circuit.
Grateful, my lord.
Particular cleaning,
Yes. With the other side, 1, 6. What is it? Rohit Medha, 166, item number 1. Okay. Never for it.
Actually, another item number 3 was passed over.
What can be done? What can we do? Did not appear. Nobody appears. Let us go back. We'll go the next.
The Lordship praying for next settlement.
Yes, next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, kindly next circuit. Grateful. Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
I'm ready. Lordship, to cut short the process of bill. The petitioner is not named in the FIR, neither named in the 164 statement.
How many applications for bail?
The petitioner? No, Lordship, this is the first application. The co-accused standing on the same footing are granted bail by earlier coordinate benches.
Christopher Hambram.
This is Christopher Hambram.
Resident of Assam.
Lordship?
Resident of Assam.
Yes, Lordship, resident of Assam. Already another resident of Assam also granted bail, Lordship. Standing on the same footing.
Who is for the state?
State?
This is the one.
He's claiming
Not named in 164, neither in complaint. Charge sheet submitted against 6 accused person. 4 are enlarged on bail on similar footing, Lordship.
he's claiming parity.
Standing on the same footing that of the Revaj Pradhan and Suraj Seva.
No, he is not standing. Actually, there are total 6 accused persons.
I have seen Dinesh Seva was granted bail on the ground of parity of Revaj Pradhan and Suraj Seva. Is he standing on the parity of one?
No, this is a case of kidnapping for from lawful guardian and kidnapping for ransom, my lord. Now they were
Pawan Rai.
Manoj Thakur
Pawan Rai is the mastermind.
His bail application is rejected.
is rejected. Kindly says, Lordship, Manoj Thakur, 14-2, page 17, same footing.
Manoj Thakur footing is similar, little bit similar to this petition. But Seva, they are different. They were there to receive the money as per the instructions of Pawan Rai. Pawan Rai, Manoj Manoj Thakur and this Christopher, they were together at the time of committing the crime.
But Manoj Thakur has been granted bail.
My lord, that's what I have seen.
So what to do?
Once
You are
it's
in jail since when?
212 days.
Since when?
Oh, since. Lordship.
164 is there, my lord.
All were apprehended on the same day, that is 11 August 2024.
Take more.
Lordship, another thing is that kindly sees the actual the accused standing in the same ground granted bail, Lordship.
Same order that of Manoj Thakur.
He's not named in the
No, not in the no.
No, this
164.
petitioner.
I'm asking him. Why
my
you are-
lord.
This petitioner, no, his name is there.
what is his role?
164, as per the allegation, my lord, thing is that after they kidnapped this person, this Christopher, he was shown as a CBI person.
Oh, imposter.
Yes, my lord. Introduced, claimed himself as a victim as a CBI staff and set him into book him in a CBI case falsely and we said him in. This is the allegation.
So whether accused are known to the de facto complaint? or
Yes,
victim?
Lordship, all known.
To accused was
Defective
not to
complaint
the Pawan Rai.
Lordship, kindly see is page 4-5 of my petition, page 4. Para 4.
8 lakhs, yeah, what?
8 lakhs was the demand, the ransom.
Ransom demand.
Para 4 of my petition, Lordship.
If he is standing on the same footing of a Manoj, then what to do?
I have asked the IO whether they have initiated any proceeding for cancellation. They have said no.
This was granted on 14th
February.
The learned counsel for the petitioner.
Your Lordship,
ACP was engaged and Lordships, Lordships, difficulty is Lordship due to not to take any quasi measure. That's why the IO could not arrest him, as because he is the man of earlier occasion also I have communicated.
The interim order granted earlier is hereby vacated.
Of Lordships.
Not adjournment.
I am for the state, man. It's an excise matter. Who is for this petitioner? There's an earlier direction, there is a direction for not to arrest for 6 weeks, I think, I remember. Petitioner is not here.
Chemical examination report.
My lord, I did not find the report in the CD. The CD has come, my lord, but there was a reminder given by us.
That was a direction on that ground it was. Why you did not?
My lord, we had given a reminder to the lab. But
Oh. Everybody has
My lord,
contacted you for this purpose.
my lord, here is the reminder.
Ago. The counsel for the don't record.
I'm for the state, your Lordships.
I'm appearing for the petition. My lord, I'll give you a short reminder, my lord. This is that matter where my lord had called for a report, my lord, regarding the 41A notice which was retained by the investigating officer.
Yes.
Lordships. Yes, Lordships. An accredited report has been filed by the Commissioner, Police, your Lordship.
Have you been already?
Another purpose. Lordships, but not cooperating, but due to that day, he became nervous and that during that period, they have taken snaps of that compliance order.
No,
Although
no,
they did not
absolutely
comply.
not. Absolutely not.
Who became nervous? Who became nervous?
IO.
Why?
At that time of the questioning by the court, that time.
My lord, after compliance, the notice was taken back from the.
Whatever.
Yes,
was
Lordship,
there,
compliant.
So he could not ask question the.
Yes, Lordship.
Why he could not? But there was serious thing that was noticed.
Yes, Lordship.
Then why nervous? Assistant Commissioner of Police has said that it was whatever, and he got nervous. The person who is a wrongdoer
Wrong, obviously, Lordship.
himself and then got nervous. Interesting.
And commissioner will take necessary steps, your lordship, against that IO. And the board meeting also called by the commissioner of police.
Now, what is the case related to what?
My lord, it is, but my lord, may I be permitted? My lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, the case pertains to, my lord, Bajaj Finance, my lord, providing loans to customers for foreclosure of prior loans to purchase second-hand vehicles. My lord, the present petitioner before my lords, he is a second-hand automobile dealer. Now, my lord, he used to procure the customers as per the agreement between Bajaj Finance and the car dealer, that is the petitioner, my lord. And these customers, my lord, they purchase cars through this dealer, and the financing was done by Bajaj Finance. And my lord, the total loan amount which has been claimed by the de facto complainant, my lord, in its complaint, my lord, is appearing at page 11. My lord, they provided a list, my lord. My lord, the amount is disputed. They are claiming that till date, the customers have not paid a single penny to the financial institution. Whereas, my lord, after tallying with all the accounts, have annexed the same. My lord, the total loan amount is 43,91,000, my lord. And till date, my lord, 12,70,645 has already been paid, and the customers continue to pay the EMIs. So, my lord, the question of complete non-payment, my lord, it's absolutely misconceived.
No, I do not know. If you are a dealer.
Yes, my lord.
If you are a dealer, then what obligation is imposed upon you to make the payment or ensure that the EMI is paid by because the loan is extended to an individual who purchased the car from you.
No, my lord. My lord,
then what is your obligation?
I
just wanted to know the modus operandi of this business. How?
My lord, the service provider, my lord. My lord, this loan amount is given to the service provider, that is the car dealer. And the car dealer disperses this loan in favor of the customers, my lord. My lord, I am
so you collect the EMI, from the customers.
No, my lord. My lord, the EMIs are paid directly by the customers.
No, then why it is this loan amount is extended to you?
My lord, because I am the dealer and they are purchasing the car from me, my lord.
After all, they are financing a particular car.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
yes.
once they have an arrangement with you, what I understand from a common sense, I'm just trying to understand the modus operandi of your business.
My lord.
What is a model? On what model you do your business? It is you are simply selling a car. If somebody wants to avail the credit facility or a loan facility for purchasing a car from you, it is he who has to approach the financer. Only thing is you can act as a facilitator, that he is the prospective buyer. He wanted to buy a
my
car.
lord, I bow down to my
you have to satisfy whether he has got he's solvent or he's not solvent, whatever is a company who has to satisfy.
Yes, my lord.
Why they will extend a loan of such and such to you?
My lord, they have extended the loan to me merely to forward it to the customer.
Company is
my lord,
giving a facility. If you want loan, yes, we have certain bank personnel. We shall arrange your loan very quickly.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is how dealerships function, my lord. That is how dealerships function, my lord.
No, that is then actually the financer, when you are financing, you are the prospective person who wanted to avail that loan. Yes, but he can always say when within that finance and proceed with
এই একটু মিউট করো।
That is the case, Miller. There is a forgery.
I was under the different, because the story which he set up.
It is the defense
it
of the
was
petitioner.
so innocently played that any common man will be absolutely mesmerized
It
with
is
the
not
same.
only with one customer, Miller. Two and three customers. Now customer is paying.
That's absolutely incorrect.
Then they come to us.
I got you. This is what your complaint is.
Yes, Miller. In my
Show
FIR.
us that
My
this
lord,
is
is
what the
complaint,
complaint is.
the amount also is disputed in the complaint, my lord.
We don't go by amount. This is what you have. If this
My
is
lord, I have annexed the statement. my
then
lord.
you cannot absolve yourself from such liabilities.
My lord, I have complied with the notice, my lord.
Sorry, you
My lord,
complied with the notice, do it.
But my lord, as per the complaint, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, the complaint itself, my lord, kindly comes to page 11 of the complaint, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, there is a chart provided, my lord, out there with the names of these customers, my lord.
Where is that the dealer? Where you have said that those documents have been given, where you have said?
My lord, that is relying on the list of documents.
From paragraph number 5, Miller. From paragraph number 5, Miller.
মন্ডল অফ ফিনান্স একটা গাড়ি ছিল আগে, সেটা পেমেন্ট করার জন্য, ওটা লিকুইডেট করার জন্য স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়ে দিল যে আমি পুরো লিকুইডেট করে দিয়েছি, আলটিমেটলি দেখা গেল যে লিকুইডেট করো।
And not only with one customer, several other customers.
No, absolutely incorrect, my lord. My lord, he's making out of the context.
Go.
Investigation is going on.
Investigate. We can't.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I'll point out
grant
one
it. No,
document. My lord,
definitely
my lord,
not.
kindly comes to my lord, kindly, I'll point out
Definitely
one
not.
document. My lord, one document, my lord, from his list of documents. My lord, he's relying upon an email, my lord, which I've sent. Apparently, I've sent it to.
No, let him. He has issued a notice under section 41A.
Yes, my lord.
You go meet. If the IO finds something else, he will take the.
My lord, I have given all these documents.
But you cannot get an immunity in this regard.
My lord, I have given all these documents to the investigating officer.
Yes. So let them. They may not.
My lord, sees it.
Take into custody.
My lord, he has not even
It's up to the investigating officer. Let him take a decision.
My lord, the investigating officer did not even place the compliance notice on record, my lord. My lord kindly considers his conduct.
We will say that we will record that it has been complied with. No problem.
My lord, kindly, my lord, my lord, they have manufactured an email, my lord. My lord, regular emails don't come in this format. My lord, I'm relying on their document, the document of the de facto complainant, my lord.
There is a serious allegation made against the petitioner. Sorry, we have to rise because.
Last matter, my lord, my extension will be ending.
Tomorrow, let us see.
My lord,
Because now there will be a full court reference today. At 3:30.
tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
Some matters, not full.
My extension has already ended. That is why, my lord, tomorrow if within